Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. And I will hydrate now since it's already been redeemed. So, last time we beat Hecate and Polyphemus. And we unlock the ability to do Scylla and Eris. I'm starting with Scylla. I think I have a chance against Scylla. I may not have a chance against Eris. I still kind of struggle with Eris a little bit. Especially because I don't know how her extreme measures is going to go. I think anytime I do a new boss, the first time I do it, I'm going to use the Sister Daggers. Simply because it lets me stay at range, so I can learn the boss without having to endanger myself. Yeah, we're just going with Melinoes. Unless... Nope. Right, I have to learn about them. It's like Hades 1 where I have to learn about them before I can actually start using them. Alright, we've got rivals on 2, which means...
What was that?
What was that?
The oath calls to me.
I was talking over it, so I didn't hear who said that. I couldn't tell if that was Hecate or someone else.
Heed well the oath.
Guess I missed it. Oh yeah, she does have the arm glow now. Nice. I didn't even notice that. Though it sounded like Melinoe didn't recognize the voice either. So maybe it wasn't
Farewell,
Hecate.
everyone.
Maybe it's one of the fates. Alright, but yes.
The gods.
We're gonna be going for Scylla first.
Judging by all his vengeful roars, Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan, or anybody.
More damage, larger. Hell yeah. Okay, I have to get used to this again. So I have spent most of my week playing Lies of P and Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Something else.
And so hopefully this will all transfer into better reflexes in this game. But it also means I am very used to my dodge and attacks being on different buttons that I'm using. Like my dodge is X in this, but in Lies of P it's circle. And there's no parry in this. Oh, again. Alright. Again. Are we with her? Sure, why not? Let's finish it out.
You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip. Although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself.
I don't know why it sounded quieter than usual. I had to turn it up again. Weird, because it's...
Word reached me you've encountered mighty Heracles. Big, thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors. Do you understand? He's in the middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
Okay.
By her grace.
Yeah, like, the settings haven't definitely hadn't changed since last time, because I haven't booted OBS since last time, or Hades too. But it definitely sounded quieter again. Oh yeah, it's definitely manipulation. Also a little spite and vengefulness mixed in. Hopefully the game sounds
I
good.
can use this.
Sounds good to me. Or normal, I should say. Is it like too loud? I'm debugging it live. Give me a second. In a sense, no. 'Cause I'm still trying to figure out why the sound keeps changing in this game, even though I haven't done anything with it. Okay, that's a little quieter for me. How was it in your guys' end? Even though I can't hear any music whatsoever. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 50-month sub, Toy. That is a very long time. Now I can't hear music like at all, but it sounds fine in here. Well, the audio balancing, like it's partly OBS, but it's also partly the audio balancing because it definitely sounds quieter out there than it does when I'm adjusting this. Because it's definitely quieter in here, or louder in here. Like that sounds normal. But actually on the map sounds way quieter. Yeah, I cannot hear the music at all.
In you go. Chaos seeks me.
Darkness. Fish. I guess it's not a fish. It's just random ripples in here. Oh, no gifts. Oh, Chaos may accept an offering once you've cleared more trials. Okay. And now he's super quiet.
I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now.
Well, ambience volume probably doesn't need to be up. SFX probably doesn't need to be up. Speech and, I'd argue speech and music are the two that matter.
I accept this gift.
Okay. Clear this encounter to safely quit. Have I-
Chaos.
Haven't I cleared the encounter? Alright, I'm gonna push that down because this is really freaking weird. How's everyone else doing? I don't think it's a Windows thing because Windows shouldn't be controlling audio channels inside the application itself. Like there's not multiple audio channels to the application. Windows controls the overall volume of the application. Got churros? Nice. You got a euro? Very nice. Hammer.
Come on. Tough call.
Specials. 20% damage, hell yeah.
I'm
I'll take
grateful,
this.
Daedalus.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Oh hey, one I haven't taken yet. take it for the face. I guess.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals. Thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared.
Huh. I wonder who else has a unique dialogue for increasing the rivals level. Sure.
The dead shall rise.
More Arachne.
Die the silk
I don't know if there's anything left in her storyline to do right now.
Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Is it truly you?
Well, she's blocked off until 1.0 then.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Well, looks like there's still something to it because they're having exchanges. It's not just, hey, here's your item, goodbye. Yep, it's gonna break in one hit. Take the money or the fate. Lots of armor.
Mine.
Like how I have almost as much armor as I do HP right now.
To your success.
Wastrels.
This game doesn't have a perfect parry. How am I supposed to play it?
All right.
Damn it.
Curse.
I keep hitting the dodge as if I'm playing Lies of P and not this. Muscle memory is screwing me over.
Got here as quickly as I could.
Artemis.
Sorry, Artie, there may not be anything left for you to kill. Ooh, Screamer. Or Wailer, whatever it's called. Not Banshee. Oh, hey, a new Homer interaction.
Whilst the pale moon's slender fingertips scarcely reach mournful Erebus, the goddess of the hunt can effortlessly navigate those woods.
She's good. I'll give her that.
Haven't made out with Artemis yet. Despite my best efforts, no. She wants nothing more from me for now. Are the knives better now? No, but I'm doing the extreme measures versions of the bosses. And so when I'm doing them for the first time, I'm using the knives since it lets me stay at a distance and actually see how they work. The black arms are for when I know the bosses and I know when I can get in on them, versus I want to stay back and learn them first. I'm more comfortable with the knives being safe.
Hey, you have an animal companion now. Some of mine would be here with me too, except they won't set foot within the underworld while they draw breath.
And I suppose they have other excuses for Aphira? Some companions they are, leaving you to your devices here.
They're just like us for the most part, except quieter usually. You take good care of yours for me, all right?
Oh shit, an heroic version. Also, I haven't taken it before. I haven't taken it before because I would rarely ever use this, but... Also, I know I've commented on this before, but I really like that if you're using a DualSense controller, the LED on the controller changes color to the color of the god you're talking to. So right now it's like lime green because it's Artemis. Fuck it. Need to do my Faded Prophecies. Oh, there we go. I got them all. More nectar. I have more people to feed. If I ever run out of people to feed, those are probably worse than some bones.
the way.
Let's see what's down Apollo's path. Need to get more of his boons just so I can see how they compound on each other.
Let me show you the way. Rest easy now. In the name of Hades.
Since I avoid him so much. Spit faster. Alright. Extremer measures Hecate again.
Well, well. Why, if it isn't little Garly scurrying about your feet, huh? How the tables have turned. Her vengeance finally is nigh.
You jest, headmistress, but I put poor Garly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't you refuse to be a part of this?
She is to do your bidding when required. And besides, I do think she's going to enjoy this. I let you go all out. Same goes for her.
Alright, she does the dark side attack. So I kind of understand that Hecate does need to get in on you to do some of her attacks and save away quickly. But at the same time, it kind of kills the point of her clones if you can tell which one she is just by the fact that she's the only one that moves. So I guess the kind of the point of clones isn't to trick you about which one it is. It's more just to have a constant attack going out. I don't think I've seen her do that. A little dive attack. Also, I guess it doesn't help if she's not teleporting the clones. I can see it. If I'm close enough, I can see her teleporting.
Oh, sisters.
Yep, now there's 3 of them. You bitch.
To be a beast.
I have not successfully dodged the triple curse yet. Come to me, sister.
You cannot pierce my walls.
Not trying to. So I'm just going to go ahead and say I think Hecate's attack should pierce the some of them. Some of them like that should pierce that because her little wave attack not piercing means when she's stuck behind a pillar like that, it does literally nothing to me. Like it's not a threat. Ooh. Those pierce, so the bigger wave should too. But being able to just tank her at a pillar is kind of easy. Also, I did way better against her this time than I did the first time.
Here, I do not take sides.
Alright. On to New Scylla.
All yours, Garly. Nicely done.
Let's keep leveling the
Another
line
pool of
fan.
purging, just as planned.
Still have it? I do still have it. Let's reinforce it. Get some seeds. And now these are
What do
showing
we
up.
have in here?
I only took this because I wanted the to complete the prophecy, which I did. So I'm going to get rid of
I need
that.
this.
And honestly, I don't really use my attacks, so I don't need this either. It's worth the money more than it's worth keeping.
Heading in. serpents.
I see you. Oh, I think I can safely say the Expedition 33 and Lies of P have definitely been helping my reflexes as I miss this fish.
On the hook.
Gutter Pop.
I caught a gutter pop.
Oh, he's adorable. Can't wait to sell him. Out of one chaos into another. Hey, more darkness. And an actual fish this time.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
Caught out. I caught a void skate.
Two darkness. Nice.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Gain life, gain more money, or attacks do double damage. Reroll.
Infinite possibility.
Sprint faster, attacks do more damage, plus all elements. Can I have a special up? Reroll. Special does more damage. Take. Ooh. Hey, Narcissus.
I just can't. Like, I mean, I can't even... What happened to us, man? What?
Oh, yeah, his condition's probably locked behind fixing his pool.
Hey, what's your problem anyway? Always huffing through here like you're late to something. You gotta learn to relax.
I am still floored at how amazing his portrait is.
Sounds like you were there when the underworld opened up. It shouldn't have.
How come? That way I'd still be shriveled up in Asphodel. You know what, though? Just forget I asked. You're killing my mood here.
50 health and 10. Fabric and Fate. Or Boon and Seeds. Take the moon.
Thank you.
What a bargain.
Ooh.
Garrett's got a poor wings plucked with you. Next, make a hand over a rail of adamant, would you? Shoots faster than any bow I've seen. Demands a closer look.
Yeah, keep my armor up as long as possible. And Hermes, nice. Is Silas singing a different song? I don't think that's Song of the Deep.
Spouts are up.
Let's listen to chorus.
Got them, golly.
Athena's out there managing frontline defensive strategies and such. We mostly stay out of each other's way. She keeps her head in times like these. I'll give her that.
Didn't he make that? I don't think he made the royalty. Wow, even more bonus gold. Well, I don't care about this, and I care about this a little, but not normal. So yeah, even more bonus gold.
Off I go.
So every 100 gold is now worth 300 gold. All gold is worth 3 times as much. Jeez. Upgraded rarity. Random item, why not? Heal instead of taking damage. I could just spend money forever now. I did say we were going to double down on Apollo and see if we can get to his legendary. Like, it's weird to say, especially because I don't know the song like I know Song of the Deep, but the song Sila's singing sounds almost melancholic compared to Song of the Deep. Oh, good. I have a guy that stands there. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say he's just gonna stand there and do nothing.
Stick to the seas next time.
What? Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I got plenty.
I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way.
I do like the kind of like literal golden sheen coming from behind him across his portrait.
Olympus, I accept this
Prophecy
message.
foretold. Attacks foes with dazed take more damage if struck from behind. Ooh, which happens almost constantly with the sister daggers returning when you throw them. I think I'd rather have.
Should work.
There we go. Now I get my nectar back.
Who's next? There it is.
That's definitely not Song of the Deep. That's a new song. Huh. I hope she has a new song during the fight.
Choose one,
Honestly, I'd
spam
be
the other.
surprised if she didn't.
Oi, coming right up.
Oh, man. Your weapon deals damage based on 20% of your armor and you gain some. Ooh, so that's really good until I start taking damage, which I probably will in the silo fight, so Smithy Rush.
Too good a boon to miss.
Now really isn't the time for petty squabbles, but I'm afraid you leave me with no choice.
Sorry, Alphino.
Oh, fickle gods. Thank you.
Man, Apollo's effect is especially annoying in specifically this area because there's so many hazard effects going off constantly. Oh hey, lyrics.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Your course for wonders to explore.
Let me help you. Be free.
You were just messing with me back there, right? I normally can take a prank just fine, but we've all been a bit on edge.
Please. Compile the shades. If you take damage, automatic damage. Oh. That's really good since I dropped the dash.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Oh, that's why she could hear the singing. We're close.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess I'll take Nova Strike.
Clarity.
Against the brightest star. Lift your anchor and away.
I kind of want to sit here and listen to the new song, but I really want to see her new phase. Oh, oh.
up, lady? One of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
Goth phase Scylla. Oh god, does she have a death metal song now? Oh, Charybdis. Oh, that's not good.
Charybdis, here with
Charybdis,
you.
that's it.
This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
I might be dyslexic slightly.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part.
Alright, new song, I guess. Same as it ever was. Sorry, Roxy. Sorry, Jenny. Are Roxy and Jenny singing now, too? That sounds like more people are singing. Oh, there definitely was a... They were all singing before I knocked them out. Nice. Nice. No, I cannot hit Charmin. Silent and the Sirens featuring Charybdis. That means Phase 2 is probably going to have him in it too. Ooh, she's tanky now. Oh, are the tentacles required too to end this phase? Oh my god, I just saw the LED of her on the wall. Yep. Oh, he's not actually a target. He's just the featured artist. You know what? I actually want to hear more of this song the way it's supposed to be. So I'm just going to fight Scylla first. Get rid of these fucking tentacles. That won't affect the damn song.
Cooked fish.
Ooh, Roxy's going faster. There goes all my armor. Okay, I'm trying to kill the tentacles. Oh, that ends him. Okay. Is he out? Oh, he's out. Okay. Sorry, Jenny. Unless she just went underwater, in which case, never mind. Oh. Took them both out at the same time. And this is somewhat... Oh god, she summons the fucking jellyfish now. Woo! That's a cool new fight. I like that one. Oh, there's little fireworks now. I guess pyrotechnics. I'm trying to figure out what those portraits on the hearts are. Are those supposed to be Scylla? I guess so? You know, instead of 2 statues of yourself, Silent, you could put Jetty and Roxy up here too. They are part of the band.
Though bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Scylla and those monstrous songstresses from the abyssal sea yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
In the end, a normal night for them.
You didn't want a silly statue? You don't know that.
First tunnel to my right.
Maybe they want the silliest statue. Sure. Heal instead of taking damage. Charon costs less, not that I need it. Just take that though.
Let's see here.
Get rid of that. My Hex may deal critical damage. Can my Hex even deal critical damage? It doesn't do damage directly. Who cares? I need the money.
To the fields.
Alright, well that's New Scylla. That means I have to go north and do New Eris next.
One step at a time. See anything good lately? Shade. Oh, no hammer. It was a cool song. I like it. I'm kind of sad that I brought the knives, because the knives meant I cleared that fight way faster than I normally would. So I kind of sad they aren't leaning into the combat buddy angle you were hoping that they did. Nami eye.
The one I'm most worried about clearing,
it's cleared up.
like, Eris is not going to be fun, but the one I'm most worried about is fucking Prometheus.
Show me the
Because I'm
way.
still having trouble with Prometheus in a normal fight. He's going to kick my ass in the new fight. Oh man, Ben Starr's going to kick my ass.
Steady now.
Come on, where's my hammer? Well, I still don't know if I prefer the vampire or the Queen Lamia. The vampire is definitely easier once his minions are down, but Queen Lamia is easier when you just focus on her.
You know, cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you
Duo?
don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
Yeah.
It may be well the witching catches on to your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start stick these summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
Blast effects of Hephaestus clear days and deal more damage if they do. That would be better if I had a more consistent days effect. But it's new, so I'll take it, just for the prophecy. Because currently I only applied... God damn it. Hammer takes priority. Sorry, Echo. Yeah, currently I only apply days if I take damage. So that means I have to take damage and then dash the enemy to trigger that effect.
Flourish.
There's the hammer. What we got? Omega attack, normal attack, dash strike. And I can't reroll. Oh, trick knives it is.
Imbued with greater strength.
Hermes?
Nemesis.
Oh, okay.
Once we're done here, one of us gets richer and one of us gets poorer.
Now you realize I'm like the richest I've ever been, right? Like I could throw this and not have an issue.
Watch your space.
I like how Nem just keeps kill stealing me instead of killing shit on her own. I guess she's learned from me. And you want that one? I'm going for these.
Got you. Got your gold.
Yeah, enjoy that. I'll still hit with my 1500.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash frequently, sprint faster, dodge, attack.
Ran into Artemis back there. Between her and now me, we must have done half the heavy lifting for you tonight.
Must be what I deserve, though, right? And don't worry, there should be plenty of foes ahead whom I shall have to deal with on my own. How is the goddess of the hunt this eve?
Seems well enough. We had a decent chat. Was beginning to think she's been avoiding me a while, though I can't imagine why she'd want to do a thing like that.
Nor I. I can get out now.
Bye.
There's only one path, I don't have to worry about her taking it.
Illuminate my path.
Grab the health first. Boy, I am low on health. I need to be grabbing way more. Oh.
More miasma.
That works. Does that apply for the whole room or just that one? Okay, well, other things are still spawning, so.
Smackers.
Okay, that's pretty good. It record scratches the music. Okay, I disagree. I was hit by that first werewolf attack. I was in the middle of dashing away when the slowdown happened. Okay, the fig leaf ranked up. You have at least 3. Whenever you take damage, restore some of the damage done. You are standing your casts, attacks deal. So I'll be able to share.
A sudden surge.
I have enough to trigger it. All the money. Oh, it's a super whaler. Forgot those things were a thing. Yoink.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Your X can be God sent. Your servant is 25% faster and has 30% critical chance. Holy hell. Oh, Skilla? Skilla is pretty good. She is in a goth phase now. Auto charge. Raise servants do more damage. Raise servants do more damage. Yeah, not worried about the dust. Also, new song's pretty good, but I cleared the fight too fast to really hear it. I don't know if I can afford Charon for 1,600 gold.
Out of my way.
Yeah, Serpent is another problem. Specials can... Ooh. Never mind, Apollo. We're going up for Hephaestus. I have explosive specials now. More damage. More damage. More damage. I want to get to that Hera perk.
You're all mired up again.
It's great, it is. I'm pretty... Yep. I'm pretty sure both the dash Hephaestus effect and the special one stack. Or, I shouldn't say stack, they're on their own timers. There's really no reason for me to be using my attack at all.
With these things.
Oh man, the Cerberus fight's gonna be a nightmare too now that I think about it. I don't even know what they can do to win. I really like the Hephaestus thing, but man, I just don't have any, like, it's all burst damage now instead of consistent damage, which is my fault for taking the Hephaestus spoon, but I didn't realize, like, how much it would fall off. Oh, another thing I didn't grab. Oh, no. I did not read that attack correctly. Yoink. Like an extra 400 every 7 seconds, but I can do more than, and my attacks are doing 100 per hit. Oh, but it can crit. You just did 1,200. Come on, Punchy, get over here. How about you come over here and actually do something, buddy? Good job, buddy. You did literally nothing. There we go. Yeah.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes
Yeah,
again
new
a
Cerberus
shape so
portrait.
sinister as scarce can be described.
In we go. Onward, Golly.
I didn't run into the dog again, unfortunately.
Made it back here. There's gold in this pool.
I like those. Sure. I mean, doesn't matter, just take them all anyway. I don't want to force Hephaestus just because we're getting a bunch of event effects, but at the same time, I need something that can carry me through the Kronos fight, so. Great pin is honestly bad. That might actually help.
Unseen.
It saved me quite a few
Ground
times.
floor. It worked.
Confound it, but you are difficult on the pin down.
I'll see you soon, Titan. Come on.
Back and forth. I need some palms. I need to upgrade that so it triggers faster. Sad to say, this kind of sucks. I'm so used to Hephaestus being like the best thing that can come out. I didn't consider that the damage drop off I had would be so bad. Also, when the hell did he start swinging like that?
3 chambers still to go. Father, see that, Golly? Appreciate the help.
Daughter? The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
What news of Typhon recently, daughter? Zeus used to boast of how he vanquished that monstrosity alone. Now I imagine more of a concerted effort is required.
Father, if you bear some grudge with Uncle Zeus, that's only to the benefit of all our enemies. Typhon yet threatens the mountaintop. He can be driven back, but never for long.
We buried him under a mountain once. No ordinary show of strength, for other methods failed. And I trust my brother has some sort of plan. He never lacked for those.
Yes! The I win button. I get hit, I become invulnerable for 5 seconds and deal double damage.
Of course.
It's the
Cerberus,
best effect
take
you
care
can
of
give
him,
me.
okay? More satyrs. A bounty of the infinite abyss.
And it does double Hephaestus' abilities too. Which is awesome.
Too little fear this night.
Oh, interesting. There's rewards if you have a high enough fear. I don't even know what the hell that is. Huh. I guess more fear in the future. Also, the distinct lack of side rooms. I'm only getting the express path. Ratomancer.
Get him, Golly.
Oh, this is going to be a long Kronos fight. Because if I can get some side rooms, I can make this better, but this is not the side room I needed. I need a goddamn triple palm.
Let's begin.
I trigger as much of the events as I can before I stop going dark. There we go. Let's do this. Well.
Ready, Homer? Hear me, on my authority.
Cast, expand, cast, CBM on damage, take damage, take no more than 15 from game. Sure. I'll lose this constantly.
One last chamber.
Gold. I stop them from summoning more friggin' rats. Okay, so I still kind of stand by what I said when I first got to Tartarus in the original runs. There is still too much bullshit going on visually to keep track of. It's gotten better, but there is still a lot of visual clutter on the screen in these late rooms where you can have like 10, 15 enemies on the screen.
There.
The infinite dark.
Arrows. Ooh, that's actually really, really good. They fight until they expire rather than, or they fight until they die rather than expire. That's very good too.
Your path has led to Hera.
Oh, good. Money. I only have 3,400 already. Like, I think, at the risk of getting my ass kicked by this happening, I think I would actually prefer strong, like more elite enemies than, like less enemies but more elites than more enemies who are normal. Because less enemies that are more elites means less visual clutter, but still a relative amount of danger. Now granted, this immediately blows up if someone has the armor stripping perk, because that thing just melts elites because they get no shield. But it's not a bad way to do this without making it a visual clusterfuck.
Clear. Riches.
That's my last chance to get a side room. I don't think no, there is no side rooms. Great. So I got some money. A single perk. I needed a freaking palm. Well, let's see what's on offer.
Now for the Titan.
So I'm gonna buy all of it.
Made it through.
This is the worst selection he's ever had.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Like, he doesn't even have the super expensive meta currencies. Sure. Take Nova Strike a third time. I'll take that for the prophecy. Oh well. This is gonna be a long fight.
I'm home.
Your time runs very short. Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I had in store?
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted you, and I shall overpower you as well.
Excuse me, I need to do this real quick.
Oh, you found something.
I do like the bosses that comment if you loot during the fight. Yeah, I need to go over here.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
You twist my servant's will. That so-called queen.
Oh, he even comments on if it has a god boon or not. I have one. No, it replaces the previous one. That would be a bit busted if they don't disappear and you can just summon multiple. That's completely fair. Well, it's neat having him up until he dies. He just kind of keeps attacking. Ooh, I want one of those. Yeah, get him my rat satyr minion? Oh my god, it's the elite version too. Oh, it summons the elites. Get him! Holy shit, that thing does damage. It is chunking him! Holy hell! He's doing more damage than I am! That wasn't even my win! That was the Satyr's win!
Returned from worse. Suffered much worse. Than from the likes of you.
Holy shit, that dude carried the fight!
Do not presume you won.
What did I tell you?
Alright, new favorite Hex, I guess. If I can get the version that keeps them on the field. Also, I think that was partially because of Hera's chance to crit thing. Yeah, that was absolutely incredible.
So much for the ravages of time.
As saffron-veiled Melinoe long bided her time, so too must wait a little longer those desirous of the details of her glorious revenge.
What? Return to Shadow now. Hey, Artemis.
No, but Dora first. Dora may be interested once you help her recall something important. Hey, Dora.
Sometimes I hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff. It's practically a palace now.
I'm afraid what we're going to have her recall is the box.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about. Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, now.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
But
Well,
do you have a box from
maybe
Taco
we
Bell's
should.
back when they had potato grillers? Oh shit, I didn't know potato grillers were back. Aw, I was hoping this would be another, you can learn to play it over time. They're not back? Oh. Now I'm sad too.
I shall return!
Princess?
So,
Unrivaled. So they're called unrivaled versions now. One left for him, which is probably his legendary. God sent. Oh, that's all the Hex. Surpass each of the fierce wardens awaiting. Oh, that means there's another mini boss in the first area I haven't fought. Huh. I can find the amphibious ally in her tent no fewer than 6 nights, and thereafter many more.
haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
I see.
Out late again, huh?
Hello, Moros. Further conversations and prophecies.
I have something for you, Princess. Where I reside, such darkness was quite commonplace, but perhaps not anymore. Here, in case you need it.
Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the Crossroads, we get just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now?
I would have given it to you even if not.
Wow, that's a good chunk of darkness. I have no idea what I need it for. because I don't think any of the rituals need it, but thanks.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
Join in.
Sing it.
I think this is the closest we're gonna get.
Next time.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Melinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
Now seems not the time to offer gifts to Artemis. Fair. Eris has been gone for a bit. Actually, yeah. What's going on in the cabana?
We can make things better.
No, we
Or
can't.
can
This
just
shit's
mess with
expensive. She's in line for a Switch 2 at Best Buy. Oh god. I hope she doesn't get
Lord
it.
Charon. Hail, broker. Some more recycling.
I guess I am low on bones. Huh. Should start paying more attention to those.
Our princess.
Me
Fresh
my
from the pot.
moon dust. When we activate warding circles fully recharge Hex. I need for this? Oh, right, mandrakes, which are a area 2 item?
With all your incanting as of late, I must needs caution you to not overextend. I know you want for every chant and glamour on the tip of your tongue, but they require space and time.
Space, no time, yes.
Using the cauldron doesn't drain me as once it did. Though I know I mustn't be reckless.
Indeed, lest your fair right hand come to match your left. Although perhaps that boy-shade Icarus would fancy you more if that were so. Been gone a while, hasn't he?
He has.
I remember talking to Icarus and Melinoi wanted to invite him back. Nope, but this is done for now.
You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too.
Hey,
All
Mandrake.
grown up.
Hey, I think that was enough mandrakes.
May moonlight guide us.
Good heart. Dying wish, one last sunset. Oh,
Into
good.
the earth
Poppy
you go.
seeds. Yeah, I need a lot of these now. Where were these when I needed them before?
What's with that throne conspicuously near my post? Just a temptation. Never once seen you sit down on the job. You ever seen me?
I was wondering if she'd have a comment about it.
No, it's just... I thought perhaps you'd like the option there at least. Nothing in excess, right? And you do have to stand an awful lot.
My rules, not yours. I start sitting down, won't want to get back up. Especially wearing all this. Besides, half the point of guard duty is having to stay standing the whole time.
The throne could go away if you prefer.
Just leave it there for now.
Oh. Nemesis may feel more deeply about you after an offering of ambrosia. Also, there's a Cupid arrow next to it. Oh. That's the arrow of roommates. True, true. This is so I can invite Nemesis back to my room and give her a second bed next to mine so she can comfortably lay down when she wants to sleep. So, I kind of hope this is still following the Greek philosophy of polyamory. Thought I'd split the red. Oh, no. I'm not that mean. Because, well, I imagine there's gonna, like, I'm assuming Icarus is absolutely going to be a love interest given how Mel and him talk to each other. And I don't want to take a love interest if you get locked out of other ones yet. But in Hades 1, you were absolutely free to hook up with Meg and Dan at the same time. And technically, you could attempt to talk to Dusa about it, but Dusa, being Ace, politely refuses, and you stay friends with her. That being said, I'm still doing it.
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course, but I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
And I'm picking this because Nemesis is my favorite. And just Dusa.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
And I will say it again, when I said it back in Hades 1, anyone who takes back their gifts from Dusa when she turns them down is a monster. Just because she doesn't feel romantically for you doesn't mean you take back everything you gave her. Hypothetically, who would I prefer to go for if it was limited? I don't know. I'm leaning Nem anyway because Nem is my favorite, but as for someone who would fit with, like, whenever there's a romantic option in a game, I always think of it two ways. Who would I pick and who would the character pick? Who fits me and who fits the main character? Like when I played Persona 5. Persona 5, who I pick is Kawakami because I like the tired teacher gimmick. I don't give a shit about the maid thing. I just like her being a tired teacher. But if I was picking for Ren, I usually pick Futaba because if you do Sojiro's rank 10, because everyone's like, oh, but Futaba's your... Well, one, you're not related to her by blood in any way. And two, if you do Sojiro's rank 10, he flat out tells you, he's like, you know, one day you could marry my daughter and you can call me dad for real, you know. So Sojiro literally gives you his blessing to date Futaba as well. So, yeah, I go with Futaba if I'm picking for Ren and Kawakami if I'm picking for me. So in this case, I'd probably go with Nem for me. And from what I know of their relationship, since given I haven't gotten to the end of it yet, I'd probably go with Icarus for Millennium. So far. Because I don't know who all the romantic options are.
Where it belongs.
No, I guess nothing happens until later. But that's, I'm guessing that establishes you're on the deeper relationship route now.
This place is weird.
God damn it, I'm still one man drink short. Oh, but that's really good. No. But I promised Narcissus I'd clear his pool. Make more morsels.
Power to create. This'll take a little while.
Oh,
you
nice.
and the goddess of the hunt are much alike.
Not where I want to go. Hey, Brucker, I need an ambrosia. I'm starting to run low.
Ambrosia.
All right. Now we got to go to the surface to fight Eris. I'm gonna keep the scroll because I like the damage blocking.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
Oh, and Eris is also the target for the fear. Thomas, I have not being related, she is more of a gremlin friend than a sister. You want a little sister and finger point to you go to Inaba and knock it up. Yeah, exactly. Nanako. Those are absolutely more sister type.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Kronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods.
No god blessing. Also, no broken ass raise the previous monster. I'll take the heal.
Moon water.
Stop jumping around, you jackass.
Onward to your goal.
Well, we could try to get Apollo's legendary again. I didn't even see what hit me. I'm pretty sure that's on me. Wasn't paying much attention. Nah.
You've struck a solid blow against the Titans' forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
I wonder if Eris gets a new look too. Aw, he didn't give me a special boost. Well, attacks are, it is for now. Because attacks are going to be way stronger than special until I get a bonus. Oh, I see the hammer. I didn't even see anything else. I just looked in the corner and saw the hammer. I was like, well. Ooh. Got it.
Cheers, Gunny.
What do we got? Mega attack.
For Limandoros.
So, the way this is going to work is unless they give me something incredibly good on my special, I'm still going to be going attack, but I'll just use the special to melt armor when armor appears.
Ghastly thing. Look upon me.
Me and Armor Shred name a more iconic duo. True. Armor Shred is my best friend.
Nearby.
Okay, what is actually here? Oh, I see Medea, Hermes. I got 5 left, right? Medea, Hermes, double health, Apollo. Probably Hestia? To Medea because it's not a fight.
you in a bit?
You know what? Sure.
The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true-blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
I'm well aware, because you're going to curse me during the poly fight.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true.
Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
That's not even her final avatar art either, because it doesn't have the shimmer. I really like the ribbon of blood she's putting into the chalice as part of her art. I still think they need to reverse it, make it left to right, so she's actually, because the Xbox covers her Chris, you can't see the dagger she's holding.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
Lifting a curse deals 50% or deals 50 damage in total if not afflicted by it up to 3 seconds from selling a 10% chance of finding money. Huh. I don't think I've seen this before. I'll take it.
As you desire.
But that means I have to have an effect that'll cause a damage over time ability, or some kind of overtime effect. Medea's so morally gray if not just a good person. I'd like to hear the basis of your plans.
Just watch your aim.
Get them spirits! Money. Sky eyeball monsters. Very good boost to health. Where's Artemis?
That ought to do it.
Artemis.
Good being in the crossroads earlier. My aim is steadier, nerves calm again. I don't get any real peace at home, but it's there to be found in the woods.
No place to practice singing at home either, I expect. Is it truly that concerning if Apollo hears? He can't be that much better, and he'd probably be proud of you.
Or he'd tease me incessantly. I'd likely have to put an arrow through him and get into a heap of trouble. Not prepared to take that sort of risk, sister.
I would like to see Artemis have duo boons with somebody. I completely understand, lore speaking, why she doesn't, but it would be interesting to see her have duo boons. Resource Medea, you know what? You make a fair point. I retract my statement. Constant crits, please.
Good to see you.
No special wounds. Come on, game, you can give me a little more max HP in the beginning here. Just another heart.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Imagine if Eris's fight causes her to apply armor to herself. And it's just like, shred armor.
Okay, thought I'd stop by, drop off a little something for you here.
I guess I've exhausted all of Hermes' dialogue. Sprint is faster. Chance-based effects are more likely to occur. This was insane when I had Zeus's boon. So I'm taking it.
Excellent.
Just when I had that percentage chance of obliterating an enemy and it was triggering 40% of the time. Or 30% or whatever it was. 2 left. Let's go grab Apollo, because I want to still try to get his final boon. And then... I should get Hestia, because Hestia will synergize with Medea's ability. Because Medea's ability needs enemies to have some kind of lingering effect on them. Armor? No.
In the name of Hades.
Cast specials. Sure. And kind of screwed on rarity. No armor, thank you.
You had a bad run-in with that wretched Eris on your way here, eh? Just great to know that strife herself is up against us now, and got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
Oh, I guess Hestia made the rail of adamant. Sprint, there's a trail. Man, I can't even get an attack that applies an after effect because Apollo has all my stuff. Well, this is still good for fighting bosses. I need sacrifice stuff from them to get rid of Apollo. Oh wait, no, that's right. I restored the sacrificial altars. After Poly, I can just sell Apollo's buffs. As he just continues giving me more.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
There's a 20% chance to deal no damage. Ooh, well, there's a passive effect that I can use without having to worry about the Apollo attack on it. If I inflict daze, it'll trigger Medea's ability.
Look, I only had a couple here and there.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that another night. We got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorceress. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest. You're spread plague, Cyclops.
You
Still think that's bullshit. There's no time to react to that. And if you're using something that requires you getting close, good luck.
I know you're here. I'll flatten you.
Yep, Poison's just as aggressive as he used to be.
get off. What's with those?
The shepherd's flock.
Will they attack me now? I was in the middle of dashing, and he grabbed me. He's not worth even trying to fight close. Like, it is pointless until they fix how fast he grabs you.
Shouldn't have done that.
Like, I'm not even gonna bother using my attack. I don't have a problem with the poison effect. The poison effect is perfectly fine. It's the exact same thing from the Styx trials in 1. It's 100% that hug is way too fast. That is the only issue I have with this fight.
Best think again.
Like, even the sheep stunning you, perfectly fine. Because I'm just gonna say every other mechanic is absolutely on me for getting hit. It's I need to.
I don't think so.
I need to learn the attacks better. That's on me. But there's no learning the attacks better when he just grabs you immediately. Well.
Return to Shadow now.
Lady Medea's gone.
I didn't lose all my Death's Defiances this time.
That's good. The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Ephira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place.
It might be a clarinet, yeah. It sounds a little too high in tone to be a saxophone, unless it's like a specific one.
Maybe I should switch.
I want to raise the chance of me getting to Eris as high as possible, so I'm gonna take
Shouldn't take too long.
the fig leaf.
Onward.
I see something for you.
Reagent over there. Thanks, little one.
Oh, okay, that's the timers.
Take me away.
Take it easy.
No
There's
foes in
one.
sight.
Ooh, if I could get Aphrodite over Apollo on my attack.
Stand down.
Maybe I can bribe her?
Your favor means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite. If only I could return it somehow. Even during the most difficult of times, you bring me strength and hope.
My heart, you're truly something, you know that? You're generous, selective with your words, and gorgeous, too. I don't know whether to be flattered or a little envious.
I'm about to be cursed by Aphrodite.
A little birdie told me you have met none other than the beautiful Narcissus, haven't you? You must think he's a shining example of all I stand for. Well, he's not. Because the greatest love is shared, not hoarded for oneself.
Damn. These are all bad.
Let's do it.
Your attacks gain power. Glamour game would actually be really good because that means if I'm near anything, they're under the effect of weak, which means they're triggering Medea's effect as well. But Secret Crush at epic level is really good. I see that armor. Getting rid of it.
Back to dust.
Nectar. Oh, fine. Let's upgrade it. Era?
You know, I saw a flicker in the sky before, as though the moonlight shifted for a moment. But now it's almost as though that light is shining from you. You drew Selene down. She would not answer such a call from most.
I wonder if that means Hera's going to be my blesser again. You have at least 2 of each. Common boons gain rarity. I'm short 1 water for this to work. Sure.
Our bond renewed.
Manifest your desire.
Oh, no gods tonight. An extra use. Extra use.
Together we shine.
Health,
This
please.
way.
Oh, thank you, armor stripping. There's elite harpies. God, I will never not take armor
What
stripping.
did I say?
Let's see what we got. I'll take that at Bath Stars. I probably need healing, honestly.
Transfer me.
Enjoy. Guess who, sunshine?
Sprint is faster. Auto days. Epic extra dose. Along with the power up as well. Ooh. Like a bomb.
Golly, attack!
More extra dose. More extra dose.
Greater might.
More hex. Ooh. That's real good. Hey, more health too.
My claim.
And it's a fountain room.
The soothing waters of a fountain.
I no longer need
Your
that healing I
attention.
ordered.
Join me. Rest easy now.
Fresh sustenance max. Centaur Heart Mystery Boon, please. No.
This one.
Yes. Made bones, not ash. Harpy? Nope. I see you spinning. Summoning tornadoes.
You get away from her.
Hey, Icarus. Bunch of elite numbskulls. Great. The armor's not the problem. I just hate elite numbskulls.
Good night. Nice place.
We made it.
Yeah. There you go, buddy.
I was so reckless when I was a kid. My father always told me to be careful. I was stuck in a bloody tower. Couldn't do anything to hurt myself if I tried. Now, I just don't want to mess things up.
For someone who spends so much time up in the clouds, you're far too stuck in your own head at times. This isn't a test, Icarus. It's me. And I simply like it when you're you.
Come on, Millie, look at us. You're the immortal princess of the underworld. I'm a shade of a failed apprentice who couldn't follow one simple instruction from his father and got dead ahead of schedule. This is what you like?
No, because that isn't who you are. I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it aside. But your true feelings, you should never hide from me.
I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd be a fool not to. So,
Though still appreciate the moment, yes. Icarus, I want you to come back. To the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
I'm not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shade of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience.
Your attack boon gains 3 levels. Oh. So Nova Strike would gain 3 levels. Yeah.
Good choice.
Thanks. Careful out there.
125%. I'll take it. Nah. Yeah, actually, the money's not a bad idea. We'll probably come across Carolyn pretty soon. Nope. No goddamn tornadoes. Nope. Nope.
Onward.
You hiding over in the corner.
Lord Hermes.
Oh, we'll leave that there in case I need it. Bones. No. God damn it. Hey, and everything else.
This is for you.
Need water, right? Still need water? Is this less the ones I have or what was it? Oh, here it is. Proper upbringing. Yep, I still need one more water. So, here it is.
That was my boon.
And now proper. There we go. Yeah, rarefy all those boons. I'm curious, if I dump proper upbringing at the fountain, at the purging fountain,
The front of
do
the
I get to keep the rarity? We're taking it, Patty.
There's so much beauty on Olympus, love. Take me, for instance. Oh, bright Apollo, Your cousin, is he not? I dare say I see a hint of resemblance.
Now that you mention it, Lady Aphrodite, these flaxen locks of mine are a little bit akin to the pale luster of my cousin's flowing mane. There must be so much beauty in her realm as well.
Whenever you create heartthrobs, create 2 more. And heartthrobs are created whenever I use 40 magic. I want more bonus damage. Sorry. Snuffed candle went up, which means more boss damage. Nice. Alright. Time for new Eris.
To the shore.
God, imagine if Eris is a romantic interest.
See anything different about me, babe? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail.
She's using a
Just
different
look
aspect.
at it.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
Also, the arena's different. It's a valley instead of a wide area.
There you go. Always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
No, she has fucking landmines. Ooh, and a pushback. Oh no, she has the aspect I used. Eris the Lightbringer. Oh god! She has the Hephaestus hammer effects too. This has one of my favorite effects. You turn into just a shotgun of lasers. Oh, Hephaestus, sorry, Daedalus hammer. I will argue that it's easier to dodge now because she doesn't have the sniper shot anymore.
Nice try.
But... oh, interesting. So, with the fountain, specifically the Fountain Hex perk, or the healing perk, when you use it and it's on cooldown, they use the adaptive triggers to make the R2 button harder to push down. Because it's on cooldown, you can't actually use it right now.
Nice try.
Oh? Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
No, come on, wait.
Ooh.
Pulled through somehow. By will of night. Nightmare.
Okay, I need to learn that fight better. Like, I don't think there was anything in there I felt was cheap. Oh my god. This poor boar shark. Like, there's nothing in there that I feel like is cheap, like the polygrab, but I just need to learn that fight better.
A hidden secret of the ancient weapon wielded by the erratic embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the Underworld princess off her guard.
May the Rail's next bearer be more responsible.
Also, is this rubbish or is this just her stock of candy? Should be able to take her stock of candy.
Done.
Well, that means I've unlocked level 3 rival, Vow of Rivals, even if I die. We have no Athena. Well,
The amulet.
I have no Death's Defiance, so that might be applicable.
I'm here.
I see either way on that. It makes sense. Yeah.
No wonder mortals made their sacrifices to the gods here.
Alright. Hermes.
Target sighted.
And even with the extra damage, I still do not like using the daggers to attack. These are my special weapons. These are not my attack weapons. If I wanted to attack, I would use Black Cloak. Oh, there she is.
Golly!
Beg pardon?
Lady Athena. Olympus, I accept this message.
Projectiles are slower.
Get that, Golly.
I'm waiting.
Nicely done. Now!
What was that? I went to use a gift. Where's my dash?
You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, whenever I am not around to do the same.
I know a great way for it to protect me. Yeah, it's called Divine Dash.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin. Consider this.
No Divine Dash. There is the iframes one, though. Special getting the deflect ability is actually really good in place of not getting Divine Dash. Hey, my other hammer.
Now I must go.
Oh, shit! Wait, I don't even have the fig equipped anymore. Okay. Free hammer. Sick. Faster.
Fine work as always.
You know, I bet I know what happened. I'm willing to bet because the fig leaf upgraded. The fig leaf prevents 2 encounters instead of 1. And despite the fact that I de-equipped the fig leaf, I never used my second encounter. And so it still sticks on you even if you get rid of the keepsake. So this was the second one I was supposed to get.
Sure.
Health. Figured I want to execute on that first. feel so long to be attacking.
Before you go,
Do it.
Go ahead and use them. Wow, those things last. Holy shit. Need to remember to use those.
No.
Still love a sacrificial boon on my attack. Make me do the big numbers up close. Well, bigger numbers because my attack is doing some pretty big numbers already.
Out with you all. In the name of Hades.
Bonus max life and magic. You know what? Weak on nearby foes, not bad. I'll take it. Ooh, and money.
Open.
Oh, music out of nowhere. Take a Death's Defiance back, please. Suddenly music. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, I'm no longer enjoying this. He doesn't have armor. Never mind, I was wrong. I don't enjoy this at all. I thought I was just gonna melt him. Damn you, Talos, on your non-armor having ass. You literally made your animate armor. Why don't you have armor? Curse you, Supergiant, for realizing giving him armor would have made him easy. How dare you make this mini boss an actual challenge? Well, yeah, combined with the attack boosts that I have and the double attack from Apollo, my attack is still melting him regardless.
Hear me on my authority.
But he's a proper challenge. Cash restored 100% if you have not lost too much. Oh. Huh. So as long as I'm above 60%, I go back to full health in the next room. Yeah, I can't really argue with going back to 100% health as long as I didn't lose everything. It's not too bad.
You're not Lord Charon.
Forgot about the sign. Yes. I'm not taking the duo. I only have one way of creating heartthrobs and I don't trigger it. I have at least 3. Whenever I take damage, restore some. Yep.
I felt something.
Dazzling display. Do I want even more? Well, let's see what I can roll this into. Yeah, I want even more health. And a fountain. That I don't need, because I'm full.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long.
4 stars. Need stronger heals. There we go. Oh, he's gone.
Well done.
Let's see. After using your Hex, Omegas, Hex, Omega. Always with the Omegas. More HP. More HP. More times.
Such terrifying might.
I wouldn't call a healing Hex a terrifying might.
Lord Zeus!
Still gonna go for it. Come on. Come on, give me the sack boon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No. Though, given that I have any enemy I'm near is weak, having them take more damage. Yeah.
That's a feeling there.
If I'm brushing up against somebody, they're taking like 80% more damage now, combined with everything.
Prometheus.
It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
I forgot, next, well not next run, but the run after next is going to be his fucking, super fight. I hope his dumb eagle is a big part of it. I forgot how hard it is to get in on it. It's just constantly doing stuff. Out of there. I will say, I do really appreciate that at least with Prometheus, they really kind of nailed the telegraphing out the gate. Like, it's very easy to tell what he's doing. It's my fault that I keep forgetting that the aura goes out after he does that ground pound.
Stay there in the middle path. The
Healing.
lower path, perhaps. Very clever.
Gonna take advantage of this 50% attack increase. Like getting my ass kicked while I do it.
Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none.
Oh no.
Right, center, right, center, right. Oh no. Healing.
Eluded once again.
He feels like the mechanics of his fight are very Final Fantasy 14, like raid style mechanics. with the drop the thing outside the arena and his little dashes and stuff. But actually getting in to fight him feels like a Dark Souls game. Because it's, you get in, you get your damage, you get the fuck out. You don't get greedy or you get hit. Like a lot of bosses you can actually kind of go in on, you cannot on Bed or Prometheus. You have to pick and choose your openings to attack it, or you're gonna get hit. That is to say, because I'm using melee. If I was using freaking special, I'd be hitting him the whole time. Just do this.
If you could see what I've foreseen, you'd not believe it anyhow. The strength of Hades. Lost.
See you later.
That is a good portrait, actually. But yeah.
Eagle's feather.
I'm not good at that fight, but that is a really good fight. Like, I actually really like the Prometheus fight. Like I said, everything is really well telegraphed. It's a fun fight. Oh, I guess I didn't restore the blood fountains on the surface yet. Taking the engraved pin because I'm going against, wait. Well, too late. I was like, wait a minute. The evil eye would work because Typhon was the last person that killed me. But I forgot. Oh well. Shield charm. Oh, there goes my 25% damage boost against Typhon. So honestly, in Typhon's fight, I would rather prioritize survival over damage. Because it's a matter of getting better at dodging his attacks than burning him down as quickly as possible. Where is it? I'm pretty sure the tail's going to show up. There it is. Like, whenever the first room has that many enemies in it, it really feels like the tail's going to show up and clear the room.
You cold? Special delivery.
Stormwind Dust Defiance.
Go for it, Golly. Appreciate the help.
It's either that or the first room always summons the tail, which I haven't gotten here enough times to confirm that. But it's possible because they want to establish, like, oh, there's this big boss fighting you kind of thing.
Thank you.
Which I still say just looks like they took the spine out of Transistor.
Let's fish.
You know what I am tempted to do?
It's a storm gullet.
Since the Lua files of Hades 2 are completely open and unobfuscated, I am actually kind of tempted to go into the Lua files, see if I can figure out where Prometheus's, not Prometheus, Polyphemus's attack routines are, and see if I can actually change his grab to have a longer one. Because I just want to see how it is with I'm not going to be like, oh, I should have a 5-second one. No, I'm not going to fucking cheat. I want to see how it is if I just double with the existing windup is. Which, it looks like it has a windup of like 0.3 seconds, so I'd like to see what 0.6 looks like. That kind of thing. Like, I don't think it should be a full second. That feels a bit long, but it feels like it's around 0.2, 0.3 right now. And it should be like 0.5, 0.6. Especially if my dash is not going to give me iframes to get away from it. Oop, that's my bad. Yeah, I'm getting. I started thinking, which is the problem. I need to stop thinking and just go off instinct again. Because now I'm thinking about like adjusting the Lua files for the poly fight. I need to just shut my brain off and just fight. Oh my god.
Nice.
brain won't turn off. Ooh, that was some good damage. I think the final hit got leveled. Money. I do like how creepy the
Oh, that is a stench.
the fading of the monster is in this particular area. They don't do the normal, like,
Coin for Charon.
it just disappears and gives you the fanfare. The music just goes silent and it fades away. It's just like, ugh. That's so much creepier than normal. Oh, Nova Strike would be good. Nova Strike.
Closer to the top.
Sure, more damage.
Here it comes.
Oh god. I didn't even notice the shadow on the ground. Thankfully, not too big of a deal since I'll just get all my HP back as long as I don't lose too much in this part. What the hell? Oh, those pet biscuits? Huh. See, this is actually what I was kind of talking about with Tartarus.
What is all this?
They're throwing less monsters, but elites at you rather than flooding you with a bunch of small monsters. And this is much more preferable. But again, I have the armor shredding, so I'm also kind of biased at the moment.
How about...
Yeah, I forget. I was thinking about Hera, but I'm like, I should really be doubling up on... Still in the armor, but you don't have armor. This is still a problem. I still have a major problem with this fight visually. Like, that has not changed. That the monsters have purple in front of them. Like, I get why they have the purple in front of them. It's to signify that if they run into you, they will do damage. But at the same time, there are other things that also have the exact same shade of purple that will do damage regardless of where they are, and makes it kind of a visual clusterfuck for figuring out where is safe. Because the monsters you can hit from behind and be fine, but those little rotating things, if you hit them at all, front, behind, sideways, are going to do damage to you. So it's incredibly hard to visually make a distinction between what is the monsters running around and what are those little things the eye drops. I guess they aren't exactly the same. The ones in front of the monsters are more of a pink, and the ones he drops are more of a magenta, but it's still the same color profile. Open your eyes, fucker. I only have this damage boost for a short time. There we go. Did much better that time than the first time.
A boon.
Ah! Oh, get away from me! Get away! I know what's happening. It's because the Centaur Heart and the Boon are on the same spot, so they're both trying to move away from each other and towards me to stop overlapping. but because they move at the same speed and they're in the exact same spot, they just keep overlapping each other. Assuming I didn't have armor shredding, would I prefer dealing with a smaller elite crowd of enemies or a room full of little guys? I would still prefer the smaller elite crowd, because the main problem I have with the room full of little guys is just it's visually hard to keep up with. And you don't have that problem with a few elites versus like 20 small guys, because you're keeping your eye on 3 or 4 enemies and their attacks versus 20 enemies and all of their attacks. I would still prefer the elites without the armor shredding.
In the name of Hades.
God damn it, stop trying to give me this. Take perfect damage.
Now.
You want it, cousin?
Almost to the top.
One can chunk you, but they're ugly, easier to dodge, and the other can poke you near constantly. Yeah, that's the problem. Is it's not just the near constant damage. It's just the screen is covered in attacks and makes it really hard to figure out.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the princess of the dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Okay, looks like we're taking a single Apollo moon and that's it. This one.
This one.
Thank you, Mel. Was the days take more damage if struck from behind? Well, I'm not doing a special build, so that doesn't really help me. Sprints faster in days. I do days with attacks, and cast doesn't help me either.
Let's see how this goes.
Son of a bitch. You know what? No, you know what? No, I'm not taking it. I was going to take it because I thought it was a prophecy thing. It was not even for the prophecy, so... No. I reject your duality. I'd say the crowd is small and be easier to wipe out. Elite squads can be dealt with better. Yeah. The problem is because the small amounts, there's so many of them. If you don't have a high damage build, you may not even be able to wipe it out that quickly. I've completely forgotten what his telegraphs are. Oh god. Oh. Completely forgot about the tornadoes. That one I remember. That one's spicy as hell. Okay, so red glows means he's gonna stun. Moving forward with his eye is the cluster bomb. Oh, right, the others. Oh, hey. I'm actually strong enough to kill the eggs this time. Well, some of them. And they're not as annoying because I can get rid of the armor. I wonder if I can deflect that cluster bomb. It's not taking back yet. Okay, so a red spark in his mouth means tornadoes. Ah, I didn't hit my special in time. Oh, tornadoes. Out of there. And the deflect attack pushed him into a second phase.
Protect the palace, everyone!
And now he's just cheating and combining attacks. thinking I can dash like out of the attack, but it's not. I'm not supposed to dash out of it. Damn it! I'm supposed to dash before it hits. Okay, now he's in phase 3, or I guess 2 again.
More eggs to break.
Strictly armor first. Well, I threw my special, but I'm not sure if the deflect actually hits them. Oh, that is fast fucking cluster. Out of healing. At this point, I have Death's Defiance and Moros to save me only. Ooh. Oh, that was a very timed dodge. I somehow dodged the fucking Ray and those stupid spinners. Oh, there's my Death's Defiance.
It's now or never.
9, 8.
Oh, that is not my Death's Defiance. What the hell? Well, I'm invulnerable for 10 seconds. Oh, he triggers the next time you would use a Death's Defiance. I thought he triggers once you're out of Death's Defiance. Yo! Player number 2. Yeah, that's Moros's trinket. His keepsake.
Fall, you monster.
Alright. I've finally beaten him since the first time I ever fought him. So yeah, the way Moros's keepsake works is the next time you would trigger a Death's Defiance, he keeps you alive for 10 seconds invulnerable and lets you try to clear the encounter. If you successfully clear the encounter, you don't use your Death's Defiance. It is an incredibly helpful trinket. Because it also just gives you 10 seconds of invulnerability to just go ham. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think that Typhon is much fairer than it used to be.
Another void lens.
It's still interesting to me that you get void lenses from Typhon. You don't get the thing needed to banish Kronos forever. So that comes from somewhere else.
Another night, another massive undulating monster brought to heel. And for the Princess of the Dead, such victories are to be savored, but only for a bit.
The end result screen is more idyllic view from Olympus. Yeah, I saw that. It's really cool.
Return to Shadow now?
I've listed in comparable fury of the Typhon father-in-law monsters. I should do a bunch of the trials off stream. Hey, Freenos, guess what? I won.
Mwah. We beat the father of all monsters, Freenos.
Did I watch Daima? I did watch all of Daima. Yeah, it's the demonic third eye.
Made it back.
Nope, there Melper calls up my board.
I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
Yep, I remember the last gag. Oh wow, there's just a bunch of these in a glass jar in the back of the shop.
You already found your calling as the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world.
Yeah, it was perfect.
The renewal project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
It was a very Toriyama joke way of finishing the series. It was pretty good.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Doro saying Haunter just made me think of like having a thumbnail for this thing where it shows that dialogue and then you just put a really shitty picture of Haunter the Pokemon there. And like a red circle around it and a guy pointing at it.
Perish the thought.
Okay, later.
Oh, Moros is gone.
Ah.
Hey! Look who got her ass beat even with her new aspect.
Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
He has a t-shirt on that says #1 Pokemon, there's just a Haunter on it.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
Oh, don't worry, I have no intention of turning it off anytime soon.
It can hear you, you know.
Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out. And lo and behold, it's like you're a mind reader. Or a dream weaver.
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool in cases such as this. I simply had a feeling you were up for another bottle.
Way to make it sound like I'm some big experiment for you. Keep poking and prodding and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me. Well, this is it. And you know what? I don't want your nectar anymore.
Yeah, now she wants more expensive
Including
things.
the one I just gave you.
No, I'll keep that one.
Yeah, next she wants the fishing lures, and then an ambrosia, and then more bath salts. When do we get to invite Charon to the spring?
We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
Oh hey, at least we get the dialogue with all the NPCs of beating Typhon, since it didn't give it to me last time, since I beat him on my first try, and they were going through all the dialogue of, oh my god, Typhon's up there! Yeah, but I beat him. Yeah, but we have dialogue about him being there first.
Careful with this one.
I really hope they remove the confirm exchange on the ones that are useless. Like, I can understand all the needed resources, but the ones that aren't needed don't need that confirmation.
Appreciate the deal.
Not yet. Yep, even though I beat him. Everyone's like, oh my god, it's Typhon, but I won. But I beat his ass. Or Fabric.
Should be here soon enough.
How did you?
Oh, hey.
Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Oh wow, she just wants straight ambrosia from this point forward. Alright.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
I do really like this new portrait for Nem.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
I'm not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more ambrosia. Ever.
It's just the right amount of wistfulness, frames her face and body nicely. Yep. It is a perfect, like, profile shot of her.
Ever? What about bath salts?
The final one is a bath salt with her.
Scoured the surface.
Hold on a second.
Hello.
Hey, the final mandrake. Thank God. Oh, I just noticed. He's here. 1 second. It's like, yay, mandrake. Oh, hey, Chris.
Here you'll grow strong.
I'm so pissed I'm getting so many poppies now.
Be safe, Icarus.
You too, Melly. Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Aphira sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see
Hell
to
yeah.
that.
Hey, and his gifts are now unlocked. I can pull him into the fishing and a bath salt.
You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
I do kind of wish it wasn't always Zeus, that a different god showed up occasionally. Like have it be like the Theseus fight where just a god you haven't picked yet is picked at random to interrupt the Typhon fight.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
Like, it'd be sick as hell. Like, the interrupt happens and Hephaestus just shows up and slams him with a hammer.
Prevailed again.
Smells delicious.
Concoct. What? Oh, right. Well, it doesn't use the... Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Got everything. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
'Tis done.
And fix his
Where
pond.
once shone beautiful a flower's soul. Run clear again, you waters. Make him whole.
Love if you have Artemis make him a pincushion, or Athena can lay down some
mote it be.
deflections periodically, if not I just damage him. Yeah, I don't think it would like do damage, because the Zeus thing seems to just be a stun to knock his tongue out, so you can hammer on it. So I imagine they just do something that causes him to stun and fall over. Like Athena could just straight throw her, like do the shield ability for one, just throw the shield at him and stun him. Nope.
Oskion Katoski.
I can do this one too now.
So mote it be.
What am I missing? Need more mandrakes. S-reed I just planted. Oh no, I have S-reeds. I need wheat. And no idea how to get entropy yet. I wonder if entropy is going to be gained from like rescuing our family members. Like each person we rescue gives us an entropy. Or are we going to fight chaos to get entropy? That'd be... Well, no, they said there's going to be no more gameplay changes.
I somehow withstood the father of all monsters, but then could go no farther. I was nearly at the palace of Zeus, yet the path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required, merely patience for the future to unfold.
It's a void we haven't implemented yet, just wait.
But Olympus needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said.
It's unfortunate that with 1.0 you lose all of these voice lines because it's not going to be a void in 1.0. It's going to be Zeus's castle. Like, that was one thing I kind of missed from Hades going 1.0, was there were so many lines for, like, Zag trying to go to through the end of the game, and he's just like, oh, and then Zag tripped over a rock and fell off a cliff, much to his death. And stuff like that. I kind of miss those. But it's understandable, because they're making cheeky comments about it being in early access, and you can't have that once it's 1.0.
Time works in curious ways, Millenoi. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not, the path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
A little shot at the fan base.
We but wait.
Just a grazing shot. Oh yeah, you should have a... Aw. I was gonna say, that's not Song of the Sirens playing. But it should also have the new one too. Father... Oh no, Father... I guess not. It doesn't have her new one. Or if it does, I don't know what the name of it is. Also, it's not playing anything.
Look at all this stuff.
Wait. Will this trigger help?
Want to join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia? I enjoyed our previous outing.
I enjoyed it too, but it was kind of a lot, being in that crowd. Still a little drained from last time, I think.
Okay. We don't wake up. Can't gift him right now, right? Oh, I have to wait for his next visit. Yep.
Light of Mu.
Alright. We got time, so on to level 3.
More to the Vow of Rivals now.
Oh, it's Cerberus with the daggers. And if I technically win, I have enough fear now to conquer the surface.
The small amphibian is welcome here.
Let's go,
Oops,
Golly.
wrong one. I put him down so I could use the freaks on them.
I got you this.
What do you have? 4% chance, dodge chance, and move speed. Oh, it's a ferret. I thought it was a squirrel. Neat. When you're together, you have 20% more likely to flank Flora. Deal this 300 damage. Available one, please.
I'm tempted to try one myself.
I want faster move speed and dodge chance.
Got something for you.
Mailman Rock 2.
Whence came
Right.
that tiny beast?
Let's see what Cerberus does.
Raining again.
To have driven back the father of all monsters is a monumental achievement, my kin. But the war is not yet won, which means still greater victories await, perhaps with the occasional ignoble defeat.
Your strike has 50% power when inflicting this. Can you reply to 2 seconds? We'll take this just for prophecy.
Peace can wait.
So, I'm thinking about it, and honestly, there's only one thing I can think of that would give you entropy, and that's fighting chaos. But that makes no sense, and they said they weren't going to do
What else?
other game content. Maybe it's after you, every time you beat both sides, the next time you run into chaos, they'll give you entropy. Maybe that's what they'll do.
I can use
Because he
this.
seems kind of nonplussed about the whole situation. Oh, hell yeah, Hephaestus. So maybe he's willing to interfere once you've proven that both sides have been taken down.
Time for a tune-up. Great Hephaestus, your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering.
Anytime I get an offering, it's because somebody wants something from me. You're already getting premium service, but hey, it's your nectar. No, mine now, I reckon. Those mortals, they sure got it rough of late. Sometimes I think there's just so blasted many of them now. More suffering and such. I reckon that's life. Don't get this saying being born, then do what we can.
Replace my cast with Amber Ring. Deal more damage to armor. Or Uncanny Fortitude. And now I damage armor regardless of the hammer effect. Not a lot more, but it's something. I'll take slightly more damage against armor. Also, it frees me from feeling the obligation to take the armor piercing, or armor stripping. Which didn't show up. Ooh, yes.
My blades
Special
grow
build,
sharper
here we
still.
go. Garden of Arne. Sure, we'll take the Fairy Bouncer. Having my special be make tiny little explosions is kind of nice.
For me. Hooked one.
Mocha.
I got a mofa.
A prize procured from water, caught with grace.
Thank you, Homer.
Go back beneath the earth.
Oh, this bitch. There we go.
Easy. Another glade. Brilliant Apollo. Your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for you.
Come now, you truly shouldn't have. Such flattery is entirely unnecessary, I assure you. Although it's perfectly welcome.
What's that?
I still can't entirely believe you got him, Sunshine. Typhon should have taken the combined might of our entire family. And in a way he did, it's just the rest of us were busy fighting back his swarms. He's really got to stretch thin.
Oh my god. Yes, please.
Sure.
100% damage increase at level 1. I think he also gives the wider effect area. So I got both of the hammer and the boon that causes my special stay in a wide area.
That's that.
So they're pretty much just an AoE attack now.
Good job.
Oh, this is a good run. Now all I need is some chaos spoons to give me more special damage.
I greet you. In war, one must prepare for all eventualities. This could have been one of your other kin lending their boon, but I was swift to take decisive action in their stead.
Strikes with the weapon, drop plasma. Cash carrots, I'll take this again. Since it doesn't fill a slot. What? Did that fill a slot? I don't know what slot that is. Oh, it's the magic regeneration slot. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Also, hey, Chaos. Speak of the devil. You got a special boon for me? I'm willing to roll for it.
It's a bite. Looks like a Motti.
I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you called Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
Do not respond. 100% more, or almost 100% more special damage.
Almighty chaos.
It's the absolute worst effect, but
The silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and hello again.
oh, she's locked behind early access.
I love to weave since I was very small. My father, he would make the richest dyes. Reds like the setting sun, blues as deep as the sea, and oh, the purples. I wanted to make fabric worthy of such colors as those.
And now you do. You have extraordinary talent. How long did it take to get so proficient? I've practiced my craft all my life, though still fall short of my goals far too often.
You'll get to where you need to be, my friend. I see how hard you work. As for me, as a young woman, I was already quite good. But truth be told, I'm even better now that I'm like this. A blessing and a curse.
I like her staggered laugh. Casts more fabric. Black dress.
Wonderful. Good
I still
find.
think Mel looks great in the black. She looks great in most of them. I've never taken the fuchsia one to find out. I just realized, I hope I have enough counters to, encounters to trigger Chaos's boom before I get to the boss, or that's going to be a real problem. Better make sure I don't take any shots then. Unless the next one is the boss, in which case, uh-oh.
Not this.
Don't take helping us. Oh god, the next one's the boss. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. I get stunned for almost 2 seconds whenever I get hit.
Precious brain. You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again.
Very careful. Hopefully not gonna hit. Stay the hell away.
Behold the moon. Arise, sisters.
Probably the best part is, whenever I up my special damage, because I have that, you just deal more damage to armor. My armor damage goes up with it. Yeah, that attack needs to pierce those pillars because it just became completely useless when she was there because she was too close to it. Yeah, I know. Oh, God damn it. Oh, hey. My ferret actually blocks me from getting stunned. That ferret may have won me the fight. Oh no. Nice.
Excellent.
Wow, didn't even break my armor.
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
I'm seeing it just fine.
Not quite as roomy here.
Complaining because of the fountain. My times I had to teach you this lesson, old man.
I know not how you bested the father of all monsters, but all it did was make him angrier.
My evil eyes still Typhon. I guess I'll use that on the way up again. You know what? Screw it. Let's start leveling the crystal figurine. I don't use it because I don't like that I can't pick the Arcana card, so it may be just something I find completely useless to me. But, fuck it.
Help.
I'm not hurting for stuff right now. Get rid of that.
The old traditions.
I didn't even know I took this. I'm getting rid of it. I want the money.
This way.
Give money now, me now. Give money, me now. Give now.
Won't hurt at all.
More special damage? Maybe less paralysis this time?
By the will of chaos.
No special damage. Unless...
Infinite possibility.
No special damage. Unless... Special damage.
Yes.
And that's not much of a curse either. That's nothing. Oh no. He partially limited my max HP. Not when I have 53 armor. Hermes. I'm not even gonna look at the third one. Give me faster attacks, Hermes. Give me faster attacks. Or specials. Give me faster. Well, faster attacks and specials are the same thing for Hermes. But give me faster. Nope. Don't get stunned anymore.
You really got him, Em. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Dash. Oh, no faster attack. Unless...
Let's do it.
No faster attack. Unless... Damn. I'll take more gold.
to.
Oh, oh, blood drops changed into plasma, I guess. Sure. That I'll happily take.
Should be useful.
Special damage.
You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
Yeah, it's never going to be Aphrodite, not with the slamming special build I got right now.
Whom to upset this time?
Right, smart of you.
Your attack and specials deal more damage for each earth I have. Oh my god. So take nothing but earth wounds from now on. Got it.
Bitter wars are sometimes waged for less, really over nothing much at all.
Careful fight, Ares. He's angry with me now.
Oh, yeah, plasma.
Do you suppose your foolish enemies believed they had you there?
Well, Grizzly Gang gives me earth, and it also gives me more plasma, so it's a win-win either way.
Down the
Hephaestus.
drain.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I am infinitely bemused when I say something and then Mel says the exact same thing. It's happened like 3 times this stream.
Positively vicious.
Good job, my ferret chum.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gain max life. I'm definitely taking one of these 2. Ooh, this kind of lets me get really aggressive though. But I'm not using attack, I'm using special, so Uncanny Fortitude it is. And now I want to take magic in, as well as life up. I actually really like the new song. I'm gonna be humming this all the time.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
And my special just went up by another 50%. Oop, we're getting close.
I'll take it.
Oh hey, Demeter. I want a better chance of upping my special. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Attacks freeze. Damage barrier. Hey, Skilla. You do hear some new Hades music. Because
Some more, lady. Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
yep, came with Skilla's goth phase.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment, on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you?
I remember seeing this and thinking someone's a fan of Kiss. I can totally see it. Because like with her like pallid skin and then the black star over her eye. Totally see it. Get rid of Sharpness stuff. I want this song to go as long as I can get it. Ooh. Okay, Sharpness down. Sorry, Roxy, you're still the biggest threat. And Jetty. And then Skull. I guess that's featuring Terminus, alright. Okay, so it isn't always him featured. You can still feature the other girls. Oop. Stay with him. I see what you're doing over there, Roxy. Okay, he's done. I'm gonna keep calling him Charbonus because I can't remember its origins. Sorry, Roxy. And sorry, Jetty.
Keep practicing.
Oh, hey. I don't know what that is.
With such a rousing show abruptly ended all too soon, the shades there in attendance are left to wonder whether to await an encore or a refund.
Passes on unrefundable, I think.
It's kind of hoping Homer would make a snarky remark about Scylla's LED. Or, I guess that's a neon sign.
Which one would help?
Let's see, I'm going against new Cerberus, so... Yeah.
The bones.
No, let's level something. Let's keep leveling the Fig Leaf. Well, not empowered by boons. Well, that doesn't apply to my special. So I don't care.
I have the gold.
Specials. Nope, I like all of those.
Out of here.
Yep, there it is. 8 heat with the daggers. Oh, no hammer. I could have altered it now that I think about it, but oh well.
How about a friendly wager?
Hey, Nem.
Remember to be extra reckless since your gold is on the line.
You're gonna kill steal everything this time? Not if I don't give you the chance.
Clearly underestimated you.
Plasma one can.
Tell me something, and don't you dare mock me or you'll regret it. How do I get into Tartarus? Managed to make it through the fields, then hit a dead end. Kept hitting it.
Oh, that's why she was never able to get to Kronos. She doesn't know about the back entrance.
Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Kronos can take away my birthright and divine authority over the place.
Oh.
Although, if not for Headmistress, I wouldn't have known how to use it.
No help at all. Forget I even asked. Got to be some other way inside, and if not, just have to make one, I guess. For now, enjoy the lack of competition while you can.
I kind of want Nem to find a way to rip in there.
See you soon.
It would be kind of cool for her to show up during the Kronos fight as like an assist. Not the fish, but I don't want to get hit by the despair cloud.
Here, fishy.
Yeah.
Got away.
Oh well. If it keeps giving me this, I'm going to keep picking it as long as it's giving me at least 10%. Though 40% armor is actually really good.
Ashes.
I will take the extra armor bonus because I don't have the armor stripping ability. Death. 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 What I want now, like, the number one boon I want to run into is Ares' boon that lets me carry my plasma. Like, part of it.
It's done. That should have done it.
Okay, that's always going to be elite. So I'm going to take this without re-rolling for my hammer, solely because I'm hoping I get the Ares boon that lets me carry my plasma through rooms. But this is the last time I'm going to... If it doesn't show up, the hammer doesn't show up on the next room,
Show me the way.
as long as the next room's not Echo, then I'm just going to re-roll until the hammer shows up. Oh look, extra HP. Yoink.
This feeling.
It's only 2, but it's still something. I like how the rock has plasma in it. Oh, I just realized picking up that nectar gave me a palm effect. God, it gives you a random palm. And the random palm upgraded my flourish again. So it's even more special damage. Oh, get the plasma before it fades. Damage, spill sometimes. Attack especially do more damage to armor. I am happy keeping that at 50%. Now that it's 50%, I don't need to upgrade it anymore. 50% is a good number.
Nice seeing you again. All yours, Golly. Why, thank you.
Alright. Come on, Ares. Let me carry my plasma through rooms. Yeah, I think this is perfectly fine in terms of armor damage.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You have at least 8, and your damage defense, any of your damage defense from Olympians are stronger. I've never taken this before, so I'm going to take it even though I can't trigger it yet, because I'm going to keep building Earth as well whenever I can. I have no rerolls left.
I'm going. Step aside.
The one fight I could have asked for. It's a nice armor you got there. It'd be a shame if someone wrecked it.
Out of my sight. And scoop?
Ooh, ooh. attack. When you have at least 3, you covered a... Fuck it.
I never get accustomed to this light.
I have no more rerolls. I can't reroll for my hammer. Damn you, Hubers.
Focus, Mal. The bow.
Oh, nice. Like that it changes the music. Show the music for a bit and go clean up the lesser prizes first. Mostly because the plasma is the lesser prize. Alright. Side analysis. No more extreme screaming. Okay.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you, despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of Night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on.
Oh, I can imagine. That Cerberus is going to be a pain. Morph. Impervious.
Your terrifying form.
This bitch again. There we go. A marble.
Rest now, all of you.
Another 10%. No, I wonder, do each of these levels also count as a Earth? Let's find out. Currently have 5. Do I have 5 Earth booms? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are any of these on higher level? Yeah, fine, let's find out. The easy way, instead of trying to count all this. Where was it? Rallying Cry, I have 5. So if I level Visceral Impact, do I now have 6? No. It's per boon, not per level. Okay, good to know. Where's my goddamn hammer? Oh my god, it didn't give me the fucking hammer.
Golly, get it. Well done.
Greetings from Olympus.
Spring faster. There we go. New Cerberus. Oh no! Oh, holy shit!
The vow of rivals caused all this?
Oh god, he's Leandrian. He's learning. He made a bunch of islands in the middle of the lava. Oh god, he has a bitch slap now. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I have a huge complaint about the design of this fight. Don't make the outer area look like it's actually an area you can move to. It is really fucked. It looks like there's area on the outside that you can move to, but only when you get close. Can you see that it's blocked?
Which infernal pit did you come from?
Oh my god. Gunflingers. You know what? I think I would have preferred the Lerny fight. At least the Lerny fight has multiple islands. Why does he have so much armor? Oh, I see. It's the second half that lets you move out here. Okay. That makes more sense then. Well, I still don't agree with it being visible during the beginning because I clearly got misled by it. However, there is an industry term for this. And that is first-time user grievance. And what that means is the first time the user encounters this, they may get confused and even angry about how it works because they don't understand how it works. But once encountering it the first time, they effectively shouldn't, like, they understand how it works after the first encounter. So now I know during the first half I have to stay on this island, but the second half it opens up. Hence it's a first-time user grievance. It comes from the same term, first-time user experience, the Patui, which is effectively a tutorial. Oh my god.
Cerberus, you're free.
Oh.
Even the hottest flames can be extinguished, though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
Oh, that is a fight.
For the will of night.
I was curious if they turn the lava off when the fight's over. They do not. Okay.
The fear-invoking greater demons that took hold of Cerberus have scattered into dark recesses, terrified perhaps by the sheer might of our princess.
I don't even really mind the heat. Done there.
Okay, so that fight, I think it needs a little work. I do need to do it a few more times to actually understand it,
Out of
but
the fields, at least.
initial first blush kind of didn't feel good. Oh, hey, I meet the requirements for self-healing. I'm not losing any of that. Like, I don't think it feels as bad as the like, there's nothing I can point at, like, with the Polyphemus fight where it's like, this is a problem. It's just, I don't know, maybe a few more times and I'll change and I'll kind of see where the idea comes from.
This, then.
Fuck it, engraved pin. Let's keep leveling it. Well, I hope I find another Will of Caroline, then. I would like to carry my effects to the end of the game.
Going down. Kronos awaits. Just a few chambers to the house.
This place was once mine. Shall it be yours?
I would really like my other Daedalus again, please.
More coming.
Better not have to buy it from Charon at the end of this area.
This is my father's realm.
Nope, got stars. Don't ask me why bags of gold have plasma in them. Oh hey, I just realized once I have the fourth and final Vow of Rivals, I'll actually be running with enough fear to open those boxes.
The path you face.
Charge the Hex automatically. Hex lasts longer. More dodge. Faster attacks. Sure. And I can go invulnerable after Death's Defiance. We're almost there. Please, please give me unforeseen ire.
Daughter.
Unseen ire.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
I imagine we're probably not going to be able to pet Cerberus until after we can give Hades gifts. That's probably the key to getting him, letting him pet us. It doesn't show the clock, so I don't know what's required to get him to accept gifts, but I assume since it's a lock and not a clock, that it is possible to open this before 1.0.
Daughter, answer me something. How is it that the Titan's armies are well organized enough to siege Olympus, when the Titan himself cowers here in Tartarus?
We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with his sentencing, but your Lord Uncle Zeus, well, he would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I.
Unseen ire.
Then go.
You honor me.
I think I win. I think this is just a win now. Because on top of all the other damage effects I have boosting my special, I now have the, if I get hit, I double my damage again. This build might have been capable of taking down unrestrained Kronos. It's too bad I don't have it on. Or I don't have it yet. So I would have loved to take this against unrestrained Kronos. Nope, no secondaries. Nice. Too bad there's no rewards in this room. Oh hey, that's some nice armor you got there. It's a shame if someone stripped it off of you.
We'll have to do this again.
I don't even know why I'm collecting plasma. It doesn't carry over. Attack. Well, that's what I want. So now I can just sneak in an attack every once in a while and trigger Hephaestus' effect. Also, I don't have a problem with
Wisely decided there.
Specifically attack and hit twice, which doesn't help me with my special. Sure.
Next I offer you protection, Witchy. It'd be wise to take me up on it.
Hephaestus, don't be mad.
I'm summoning rats, you fuck. No, no rats. God damn it. As long as he starts the animation, it counts. Okay, it wasn't Hephaestus I was thinking of. It was Apollo that I was thinking of that I don't mind the trial. Hephaestus is actually kind of annoying. Because he's just Apollo but with a bigger area.
Olympus.
As I like to call, hammering out the details. Leave them to me next time.
Weapon does more damage. Nice. That actually helps. And it upgrades my martial arts, which gives me more overall damage. Oh, hey, I can see what the hell it is I got. Oh. 3% chance to include a legendary or at least rare blessing. Nice. Oh, I never realized I could just see all my essences up at the top there. Huh. Ah, the clusterfucker is my favorite. Good luck figuring out what or where any attacks are coming from. Really? No hammer. Swear to God. If it's not in Carolyn's stash at the end, I'm going to be slightly upset and then do nothing about it. I'm going to be slightly upset. These things are attacking. So enough with the hourglasses. Jesus. Well, better be in the stash. I am now mildly upset.
She was just chatting with Apollo how not all of us are gifted with good looks and silver tongue and all. Got to work at something to be good at it. Like he couldn't imagine.
Oh, I can more than imagine, brother. Part of being talented is making things look easy. Take you and blacksmithing. For me, it's quite like that, but with a bunch of other things.
This isn't going to actually help me all that much, so I'm just going to take this for the extra damage.
I need this.
Oh, this looks like picking up firewood. True.
Let me show you the way.
Well, that was easy.
Quick dip. Kronos!
You seem rather in a hurry. The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail.
Probably not tonight. Now, when I trigger the Vow of Rivals against Kronos, he'll probably prevail a few times. So I'm gonna have no idea what the hell I'm dealing with. But not tonight. Oh, there's still more people in there. I mean, not anymore. At least.
Are you quite done?
I wish I had my Raising Hex. This fight would be over if I did. These guys are incredible.
For you.
That is still the funniest thing that's happened tonight. Just raise one of the spearmen and he just solos Kronos.
You shall not. That does it.
Get greedy. God, now that I've fought Typhon enough times, Kronos does so little damage compared to Typhon.
Vast are the armies at my beck and call.
I'm not even gonna bother with the fucking hourglasses. Okay, maybe I have to borrow this a little. Oh, the sand didn't affect me. Alright. Losing your touch. Oh, they're doing something to him. I just realized. What? When did they start powering him up? Has that always been a thing? I don't remember them giving little beams to him. Maybe it was always a thing and I just never noticed it, or it wasn't as prominent. Oh, they were healing him. I'm doing way more damage than he was taking.
You waste your precious time. Olympus burns. No god can vanquish he.
Yeah, the Satyr just... Like, the Satyr was ripping off, like, a 15th of his health bar every hit. It was incredible. I think this is all the stuff that's happening in the fight as far as Kronos is concerned. For now. But, after I beat, Prometheus 3, or Unrestrained Prometheus, we get to unlock the real Kronos fight.
What then became of Sorceress Melinoe, you ask? This I would surely tell you if I could. Alas, that for the moment, I cannot.
Ouch!
Ouch.
Return to Shadow now.
She could bump on my head.
Just need to keep that up.
Hey, Freenos, guess what? I'm unstoppable.
Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
How'd it go?
Yay,
Okay.
more Dora advancement.
You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Well, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Freenos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
I dissipate.
Come along then. The fated list of minor prophecies.
I've come to value our companionship, Princess. so there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us. I'm promised to another by the Fates.
Oh, well, there we go. So this is to shut down any idea that Malinois and Morris should be together.
Promised to another as in you are betrothed. Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though to whom, if I may ask? If the Fates even let on.
So now I'm curious if this only comes up if you shoot down or go down someone else's path.
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that she isn't you. The Fates described her as the morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world. You're, well, different than that.
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the Moon rather well, but I'm not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought perhaps that I might find her in this place.
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now.
When he met Malinois, he was hoping Malinois was the prophesized girl, but she turned out not to be. Or, because of how vague that fate is, the whole darkness piercing light thing is actually Malinois, and he's just misinterpreting it. It's the funny thing about fate. The fate predictions, they're so up in the air they can go anywhere.
Delivers. Returning to the earth.
Right, get my ambrosia stocked up again. Was that a laugh, Carol?
One more accomplishment.
What now?
Each of the two great enemies we face, you have laid low, one after the other. Thus, we begin to take the upper hand.
I may be able to beat Kronos or Typhon in a fight, but at times I feel as though I've come no closer to stopping either of them. It's reassuring you think otherwise.
I more than think. You've demonstrated that you have the strength and knowledge to complete your task. As to whether you have the patience, that we shall have to see.
Patience, then.
You got him. Goddess, latest reports said you encountered the King Vermin. Don't care if you're immortal. I'm relieved you made it back in one piece.
Uh-oh, has a legacy.
It can't be. I did confront a rodent of extraordinary savagery, but it was so little. I assumed the King Vermin was huge.
Tall tales. The King Vermin's wrath is inversely proportional to its stature, and its stature, as I understand, is very small indeed.
Ugh. Up you go.
That stuff again.
Why are they so shiny? Because that's how their final portraits are. If they have a final portrait, it's a very all the metal on them is shiny now. Oh yeah, I need wheat. Perfect. Did I unlock anything? Circles of the moon, not the thing I want. Hey, Nem. Well, in that case.
You never did say no to bath salts, Nemesis, so how about it? As long as you feel we've earned at least a short break.
Don't know that we have. Though I've accumulated enough knots in my muscles that it's gotten in the way. So why not? Ugh, damn. Can't believe I'm sitting here with you. Couldn't stand the sight of you for the longest time. Wanted to snap you like a twig. Now I got you helping me unstrap my suit.
We're capable of change, aren't we? You must believe that yourself. Otherwise, what's the use of all the retribution you dole out? It can't be for the sake of punishment entirely.
The punishment is half of it, but yeah, important to learn. If not from our own failures, then those occurring constantly around us. Still, I don't think I've changed at all. You have.
Nemesis cleans up really well.
I have. I'm
very pretty
still
portrait.
hell-bent on all my responsibilities, counting the moments before I can get back to what I'm meant to be doing, rather than enjoying being here with you.
I'm curious if this is going to be the final portraits for the hot spring scenes, because all the other portraits have like animated elements to them and whatnot. And if they were to animate anything on here, I could see them like making the water droplets shimmer or something. So that makes me think this might not be the final art for this.
Except we're only here because you worked up the guts to ask. But fine, maybe you haven't changed a lot. Maybe I just like who you are more than I used to for some reason.
I feel much the same, though I've admired you since training. It gladdens me to be with you like this, and how we've been fighting on the same side recently.
Always wanted the same thing, just didn't think there was enough to go around. Now, enough talk. You going to get these knots out of my back or what?
I'll do what I can.
Maybe it's just this Pikesville 110 proof Rye talking. That might be it.
Feels better than before, I'll give you that. Though don't go thinking I'll let up on you out there. We're calling this even.
As it should be.
Bond forged with Nemesis.
Death to Kronos.
Fine.
Yep, there we go. We are done with Nemesis's gift line. And there's a Mandrake.
Full bloom.
Which means quickening of sentimental value.
If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
'Tis done.
Now all my keepsakes level twice as quickly.
Here you'll grow strong.
Grow some eyeball plants.
You need something?
I don't think there's anything else in this area. Still haven't seen the dog again.
There's no way she could have. Oh, hey!
He's locked until 1.0.
While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly.
And often. Now, come on! Well struck.
There we go.
The oath.
Well, that's pretty much 4 hours on the nose. So I am going to call it there. Next time I stream, which will probably be next Wednesday, I will go do Prometheus and take a shot or three at unrestrained Kronos. I doubt I'm going to get to Typhon. Because I want to beat Kronos before I even try to beat unrestrained Typhon. That's going to be a nightmare. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the subs, the channel point redemptions, etc. I will be back next Wednesday, if not sooner. Yeah, Hades 2 is just turning out pretty well. I think the second fights are both solid. Like nothing, I don't see anything wrong with either of the fights. Cerberus, I need to do Cerberus a few more times. I feel like there's something wrong there, but I don't know what it is. I need to see the mechanics more. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed it, and hope y'all have a good night. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!